out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia. For three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Going inside. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Drives to the hoop.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Here's Colson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hazonia. Sweet little floater. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Shot from the top of the key, and that one drops.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here he goes.
Oh, my! Nice finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. .151 left in the first quarter. No good with the layup. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Fires from deep. Another shot. Lyles no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Pass to Baldwin. Just 2 to shoot. Here's the screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. The shake. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. The three ball. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Hall. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 3 slot. Baldwin looking for the opening. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Baldwin's got 14.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Yes, that goes in. Hazonia's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the small forward. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Six on the shot clock. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 16. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Driving in. No one near him. No good that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Okiki. Deflects the pass. He's got a clear path. Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 22 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 22. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Miles with the screen. And finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. They set the pick. All sorts of time. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The inside shot. Here's Meladon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 28 points for the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq?
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. That'll do it for
Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. The 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. They set the pick. He takes it in. 2 points. That one goes. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Azania. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Azania, and finished off by Hazonia.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here is Maladon. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maladon's got 5.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. 17-foot shot on the way. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 39.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Hazonia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hazania's got 33.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Ring shot on the way. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 46 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Hazania's shot is off. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the force line. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Now Hazonia.
Man.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Baldwin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Lyons. He's guarded closely. Back to Hazonia. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 40 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. It's stolen by Lyles. And here comes the break. Puts up the 3. Does not go in.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He nails it from 11. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. .143 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Oh, the dunk!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Colson, covered by Lyons. And the layup is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Crane from outside.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. A deep 3. That's off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And he drives in. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
"16 feet away. It's good.
Hey sports everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the one. Here's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Lyles. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's Beaubois. There's the three. Buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Oh, sweet move. Jones with the block. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Poirier. It's deflected. Here's Hezonja. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gets the three ball to go.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Over to the wing. Here's Lyles. The shot, no good. Jones with some nice D. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Inside, here's Poirier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Into the lane.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Okiki down low. Pass to Lyles. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Jones' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's his help. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Nifty move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. He's got 6. No good from outside. Maladon attacking. And he converts the layup.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
There's a screen. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Fires the three. Nails it from three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 10 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
It could go. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. They retain possession. Lyles. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Jones in at the 4. Pass to Boba. The shake. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Boba's got his second basket on the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Boba. Drills it from deep. Boba's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Tavares. Here's the break. Here's Boba. 3-pointer in transition. Boba's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Hezonja, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. To the inside, and the dunk by Jones.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Larkin no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Okeke down low, and he buries his first look.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Boba. Stolen. Here's Hezonja. Driving inside.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And the shot's good. Larkin's got 8. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
1:24 left in the second period. They set the screen. Maladon for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
43 seconds left in the first half. Maladon. Lyles' shot is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Larkin. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Launches a 3. That shot is off. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
It's the centerpiece of...
And that
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maladon. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Maladon's got 7 points. Here's Larkin. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okeke. Lyles a screen. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And he makes it. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 22.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's tipped. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 24. He got a piece of it. Pass to Larkin. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
They set a pick. Here's Beaubois. 11 points in the game. Six to shoot. On the take. Got a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
And there's 1:45 left in the third.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Beaubois got 14 points. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Okiki into the lane. Maladon for 3. No luck on that one. He gets it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Beaubois in at the 3. Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Beaubois. Jacks up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The three ball connects from downtown. Larkin's got 24 points. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Sends it home from three-point land. Boba's got 9 points here in the second half.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Here's Larkin. Clock at 6. Here's Poirier. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's the floater. Not that time. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. 1:51 left in the game. Here's Larkin from deep. The free ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense. .103 left in the fourth quarter. Lyles a screen. Let's loose for 3. From downtown. Jones rips down the board. Here's Larkin. For 3. It's off. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Deflected. Now Jones.
Shoots a three. Ooh, it misses.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visiting club takes
So deep into the season.
That's exactly right. I mean, and it really just depends. I don't know how many times we've said a team looks awful in the first month of the season, and then they come back and make a push into the playoffs. So it's a journey. It's an evolving journey as to how teams develop.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blakeney. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Colson. Bryant defending. Colson passes to Baldwin. And they're pushing it up. Here's Motley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Motley's got 5.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open. He's lethal out there.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Motley. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's how.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Look out! Wow. The reverse jam, unbelievable. Here's Blakeney. Into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside Bryant. Out to the wing. Let's go. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. It's stolen. Here's Oturu, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Biberovic. 5 on the clock.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Here's Baldwin. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Blakeney. Pick off in midair. Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 2 guard spot. They grab their own miss. Colson. Pass to Biberovic. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Bryant, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Jacks up a 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. There's the pick from past the arc. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Colson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Driving inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 27 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Biberovic. No good from outside. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blakeney. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Motley the pass to Blakeney. And the 3 ball is good. Blakeney's got 10 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And let's move on to... And...
So far, gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the point.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at power forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Both free throws good from Bryant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Carries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 15. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Baldwin's got 34 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Blakeney. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Baldwin. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The three. And there's the rebound by Micic.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Blakeney. Only one man back on D. Here's Biberovic. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the screen. Here's Blakeney. It's tipped. Here's Hall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Blakeney passes to Motley. Takes the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Baldwin. Misses the follow-up. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Micic. For the tie. And the layup is good. Micic has got 5 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
That puts them in the lead. 11 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Baldwin. And he's got 41. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Blakeney. It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oturu, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Blakeney to the left wing. From outside the arc, it doesn't go for him. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Blakeney. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Driving to the basket. No good there. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
To take the lead. Does not go.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
And there's the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Blakeney. The response, slamming at home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 6 on the shot clock from 15 feet away. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And if you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And get the 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Colson. Picked him clean.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries the jumper.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Takes the three. No good. Here's Hall. Oh, one-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And so the road
Highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin driving in. It's good from about 19 feet.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
What's up?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Goes up off the inbound. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lyles a screen. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen from deep three-point range. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Wide open. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they pick up 2. He's got 6. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Hazonia. 56 seconds left in the first. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. In transition. Pass to Maladon. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Baldwin. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. The 3. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 11 points. With 1 on the clock. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it up and in. He's got 17.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Shoots over Maladon. Baldwin's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Here's Hall. Still no points. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2 guard spot. Here's Baldwin to the wing on the left. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. From about 16, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. 41 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Colson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 27. Lyles a screen. Shoots. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 29 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Baldwin. With 4 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East. Thanks.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Colson in at the power forward. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him. Pass to Lyles. Four on the clock. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 32 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. From the baseline. Basket's good. He's got 6.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. Inside, here's Tavares. Uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got his 2nd basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Hazonia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Ball stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hazonia, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Tavares. There's the screen. Nice move. And he drives in. Jams it in off a great move.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
And you look at how they've come out in the 2nd half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the 2nd half.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 35 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the 2nd half.
Here's Hazonia, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Baldwin, and there's the drive.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3rd quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three to fall. Baldwin's got 44.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Here's Hazonia, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Hall. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a three-point game. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Baldwin. And the three misses. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin, 6 to shoot. From 18 feet. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the drive. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Oh, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Baldwin! And he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Can't hit it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Takes it inside and got it. Another basket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game.
NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the 3.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Here's Larkin. Plays it up and banks it in. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Larkin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hezonja. His last outing, he had 8 points.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. To the middle. It's stolen by Wiles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Melodon. Wiles with the screen. Melodon passes to Wiles. Here's Hezonja. A three-pointer is right on. Target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. And Jones pulls it down.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
1:44 left to play here in the first. Here's Lloyd. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, their position in the rankings really hasn't fluctuated, but there's still a little time for them to make some noise, and a late season push could make all the difference.
5 to shoot. Wide open shot is on the money.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Hazonia. So he gets them both. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin looking it over. Clock at 6. Right wing. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Kept alive. Lyles in the dunk by Lyles.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 3. Hazonia on the wing. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Larkin. From downtown. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Hazonia. Made that one, only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Hazonia with the ball. Working on Jones. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With this pause in the action, let's show you the NBA's highest scoring teams since the All-Star break.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Shot clock at 2. Second shot opportunity. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Inside. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's the break. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Okiki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Out to Bobois. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Hazonia with the ball. Working on Jones.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size...
Yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's the break. The three from Beaubois. Sinks the triple. Beaubois has got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hazanya. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Screen by Jones. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Beaubois can't get it to go. Pass to Hazanya. Wiles with the screen. Launches it. Hazanya's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
On the wing, Beaubois. Cans it from downtown. Beaubois got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's good from Hazanya. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Larkin. Hazanya defending. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Poirier. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hazanya. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Aladdin is out there with Hazanya. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now Hazanya. There's the triple. No good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Pass to Bobois. Fires for three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Okiki. Up top, Lyles. To the wing right side. Here's Hazanya. Nails the wide open jump shot. Hazanya's got 17.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Larkin. Here's Jones. Tries again. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Banked in off the glass. Hazanya's got 19 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals. He's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from him.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Jones sends it back. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bobois for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lyles a screen on Jones. Hazanya. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Drops in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
1:16 left to play in the third. Nice shot by Larkin.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Bobois. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Back to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Okiki passes to Lyles. Out to the right wing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot wide open. 10 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. They set the pick. Looking to end the run. He's off on that one. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Hazonia up top, defended by Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's good from Hazonia. And so he makes both from the line.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Can he keep it going? Larkin can't get it to go. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. To the right side. Pass to Tavares. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Hazonia with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
For the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Drills it from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Unloads. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 12 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Being around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Wiles. It's Hazonia in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 31.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
From the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Here's the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Larkin. Good on the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Down low, Poirier passes to Larkin. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beaubois. It's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Azania. And Jones sends it back.
Commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The putback. They shoot again. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Blakeney's shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bryant outside. There's a screen. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Colson. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
From deep three-point land. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Out to the wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 to shoot.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. For 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Here's Blakeney. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Modley. They set the pick from the arc. Blakeney can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Takes the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Baberovic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. This one for 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Baberovich, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They're up 7, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And it's Bryant in at the 3.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From outside the arc, they get it back. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Tries again. And Motley gets it to go.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer. Out to the right wing. Here's the break.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 22 points. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Colson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Colson's gotten his third basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Motley. And here's the fast break. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 25.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To end the run, Blakeney can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Baldwin. And the three-pointer goes.
backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
They set the pick. Here's Blakeney. Oturu. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
This has been an awful quarter for him. Just 1 for 8.
Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 43 seconds left in the second. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Blakeney. Drops in the three. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Baldwin. 32 points in the game for him. And the bucket is good.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Let's go with a three. They grabbed their own miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up 19, and we'll return shortly.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know,
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that's a wrap.
Shooting around 41%, and it's Baberovic in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Blakeney's shot's good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Going in.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes a three. That shot off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blakeney. To the paint. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Oturu's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Puts up a three, and Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Blakeney. 26 points for him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. The 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Blakeney's got 31.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
All right, here's a group of shooting guards who are hitting the boards hard. The rebound leaders over the previous 10 games. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Down low. Here's Colson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Colson's got 9.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
And there's the screen. Pass to Micic. 1:36 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. Baldwin with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Colson. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Blakeney. He's got 34. Here's Micic. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. No good from the wing. Pass to Hall. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blakeney. From downtown. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. leading by 9. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Micic in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Blakeney. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Colson. That three's off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the three.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, 16 feet out, and he gets that one. Baldwin's got 44.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Here's Blakeney. Right wing. The three is up. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Baberovic. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Blakeney. And he makes the 8-footer. Blakeney's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Baldwin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
All sorts of time. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the basket is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Colson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. No good from 3. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Book it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
They set a pick. Here's Blakeney. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And it's good! He hits another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And the visitors call time here. All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant, and there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Another one falls. Amazing. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Ali LaForce reporting courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. From the inbound, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
Here's Baldwin. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about... qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well. I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nifty move. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
Just so... fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. He gets that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up a 3. No good that time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the steal. A solo fast break. Here's Hall. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Hazonia. Nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 14 points.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
The 15-footer connects. The jumper drops.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Takes a 3. Baldwin. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it fly. Can't hit the putback. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his second bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. The tray. Rebounded by Hall. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Garuba in at the center. Sweet move. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's a good screen. From past the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Maladon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Hazonia. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. That 3 off the mark. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Offline with his 3.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Driving inside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Miles with the screen. Crafty move and finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And what a sensational finish right there. I mean, fundamentals defensively are not enough when you go against an elite level athlete like this fella.
I'm not sure it's ever a good idea to get in his way.
I think there's a lot of guys out there who agree with you on that one, fellas.
Here's Baldwin. Hezonja defending. Baldwin can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. For the three. Okeke grabs the miss. It's intercepted. There's the triple. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Good on the shot. Paladon's got 5 now.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
So do you guys agree with what we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but some teams are ranked way too low.
Like who? Who do you think should?
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. That'll do it for our show.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 18.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defended. And that one's good, Colson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Rob. Here's Colson. Hazonia defended. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. It's stolen by Wiles. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Wiles with the screen. Jacks up a three. Hazonia's shot is off. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. And he slams it one-handed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Launches a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Hazonia, the pass to Wiles. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Hall. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And here is Hazonia. He has 35.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting three from outside.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. 5 on the clock. Bucket is good. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. And they get it. And finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Shoots the three, sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 40 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want...
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Trey Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the small forward.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense.
Watch out for Lowe. Come on now, throw it down.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
There's Okiki, and easy 2 points on the layup. Okiki's got his first basket of the night.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Stolen. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. And stolen by Hazonia. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Here's Baldwin. 17-foot shot away. Now here's Melodon. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. The shot is good!
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Hall. 1:10 left in the fourth. And there's the drive. Lyles with it. Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Stolen away. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Drives to the hoop. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker. Oh, that was terrific.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Yeah, just good job there. Now that they've got this two-possession lead, the goal is to make them use as much clock as possible and avoid fouling.